Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Right, okay, you can hear me now, that's fine. I have no idea what happened there. That took a while. Hello? That took a while. Something happened. I pulled the wire out and then for some reason the mic got turned off. I don't know. I'm back anyway.
We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Rattay. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
I actually thought it was quite hilarious. He can threaten a fucking mouse.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit, I'm getting a
Evening,
bit
Farah.
lost
How
in
are
all
you,
this
mate?
mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
Nearly at
You know all
Kuhnberg
of
now,
us.
I think.
But we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's
Yeah,
treachery,
Patch is
which doesn't
too fine
exactly
tonight.
make us allies.
Been gobby all day, like. So he's
We
definitely
know about
alright.
his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all,
Yeah,
we
pretty
came
much.
here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen
Still in
him
the
twist
first
and
map at
turn
the
so
moment,
many
but,
times that I don't
think
believe a
after this
word
we'll
he
go
says.
there, like.
Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging
Yeah,
war
it's sorted on mine now. I did all my
As a
quests.
man of
I've
your
got it all done. It's
experiences
all
must
working
know,
now. So
war
I have no
takes
idea what
many
was happening
forms.
there.
And since King Wenceslas
strange.
and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside
I had to
Sokol.
make up
we're
2
making
swords
life
just for
difficult
2
for
quests,
the traitors
like,
who are
so
in league with Sigismund.
as soon as I did
And
that,
Otto
it
von
worked fucking
Bergov
fine.
is traitor-in-chief.
I even did a horseshoe as well without any bother. So yeah, I think it was just some weird glitch.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men.
Ah, very me.
Oh, some of them were far from
I always
good.
try and do that early
War is
on,
a
just in
nasty
case I
business,
do
Captain.
get into a fight. At least I've
What
got a little
happened,
bit
happened.
backup then.
and it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Sometimes you get random encounters. Yeah, but sometimes you get random encounters even when, like...
men kill each other, I get that.
You know,
but
you
your
just
men
mind your
wanted
own
to
business.
rape innocent women.
I mean, I got tapped...
There at the pond.
Nobody raped
a couple
anybody.
of times, just
I personally
going for a bit of gold the other day, like...
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in
Like
my
doing some
trade,
grave
you don't
digging,
work
as
with
it
the
were.
best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rattay. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hound out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Do we have to even watch this scene? As long as we don't see anything graphical. Oh, please, no.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's
That's
time
what
to
I couldn't
go to
do.
those who were not so lucky.
No, it wasn't gruesome.
At
I
least they
was
now have
hoping it
eternal
would
peace
be
from
either.
everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't
But
help overhearing you
when you're
talking
in
about
the
that
actual scene, you don't know
20
where it's going to go when you haven't played the game before.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal
Well,
with the
the whole
consequences
thought
ourselves.
concept behind it
If you
was
don't watch out,
horrible,
you'll
yeah,
end
but
up
at least we
drowning in
didn't
all that
actually
spilled
see it
blood.
from
Well,
Godwin's
maybe all these
perspective, thank
hardships will
goodness.
be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, It's all the same to them.
Yeah, exactly.
The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, if we're here, would you please take care of those poor wretches? And lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray.
Am I meant to like dig a hole and put them in the hole?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison.
There's one there, but where's he going to get buried? Oh, I see. Got more plots here.
I really need to eat something.
Alright. I can deal with that right now. Drop you in the hole.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle,
Alchemy perk, is there?
I'll wait for you there.
What's it called? Oh, wrong way. Because I need to sort my alchemy out. I haven't really been doing much of it, to be honest with you. See, I'm only on level 7. Oh, okay. That is quite cool, isn't it? See, I want the poison specialist as well, because that could come in handy for the sword. And arrows and stuff. I need that one as well, so you get an extra one free. What was that one? The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Yeah, you concentrated on that pretty much more than anything else. It's the only thing I haven't really concentrated on. I've been mostly concentrating on, obviously, on my combat and me, and just the general skills, really, like strength and stuff like that, which goes up pretty much anyway. Especially as I'm constantly always over encumbered half the time. Is that under that as well, is it? Secrets. Oh yeah, I've got it. If you follow the recipe precisely, your brewing time is perfect. You brew potions which as an ordinary herbalist can only dream of. Nice. Well, I might do that then in my downtime once obviously we get to Kuttenberg. I'll just brew a load of potions and stuff. Yeah, you could do that before as well in the last game. I think that's how I learned the marigold decoction in this, because I just couldn't be bothered to find the actual recipe for it, so I just googled it and then just did it from the Wikipedia from the first game. And then ever since then I can play it, I make it now.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can
Evening,
shoot down
Dave.
a knight in
How are you, mate?
horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
That's
pretty
good, mate.
explosive
Good.
if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Just got the rest of the week to go yet.
How do
Yeah,
you
that's
shoot
it.
with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
You have to build your way up in a lot of this game anyway. Can't like fast track it.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Right, hold L2 to load, hold L2 to aim, and then hold, right, okay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
That's where that line came from the trailer.
So let's get to it.
Right, learn how to shoot.
Aha! That's how it's done. Aha! That's how it's done.
It's hard to actually aim it in the direction you want to aim it, like a bow.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
Make me more income.
I'll see what I can do with it.
For that.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
That was the plan all along, mate, but it just went south.
Coming up. There's a nice view from...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great.
It kind of feels.
I'll be glad to
this
see the
game
back of
kind of
Trotsky
feels
and
done the
fucking
same
Von
way as
Berghoff
Red Dead
once and for all.
Redemption. So if you like that,
Though
then
I'd rest
it's kind
easier
of
if he was dead.
a no-brainer, really.
I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
It's just this is different in a sense where you have to like sort your
Are
perks
you
out,
afraid
things
of what
like that,
Hanush will
whereas
say
obviously
when
Red
we
Dead
get
is more
back?
of a shooting game, but
Seeing how our
the
expedition
exploration, the open world exploration side of it is very similar.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything
Oh
to
my
bet with,
gosh,
my
man.
lord.
Don't worry about me.
I'm getting bored of
What
doing
about
dice
you?
now.
Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Fucking nails annoying me. Right.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Damn it. Shouldn't have gambled it, I should have just played that.
These ones here. Here. Oh, come on! That'll do me. Roll. Here. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Mother of God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down,
Good evening,
the better
Lee.
chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Oh, it's not here then. Oh great, we're having a nightmare again.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Foes to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Oi, oi, Nate. How are you, mate?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh, right, he just wants me to knock down the ladders, okay. It's like I can't really do anything, I haven't got a boat on me.
Quick! Hurry! True blood, yeah! Henry! Fuck! Can't see him!
Knock him down!
Where are the ladders?
Fuck it!
Hey, fuck that!
What's going on? How?
away from me, let's see what you can do. Nice hit! Nice strike! Got it! You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you!
No one down here yet.
Fuck you!
Damn it!
Useless! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Mercy!
Welcome
I surrender!
Say that. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Exemplum docet!
I can't get a shot in!
Got the pistol. No, I've not turned any quest down. I can't even shoot this. No, why have I not got a weapon out?
Let him have it!
Yeah, I've gone for pretty much every quest that there is, even though there was one quest that I wasn't sure about. You had to do it as part of the main thing.
Help me, Willie! I'm bleeding!
For St. Clement!
Get them!
No, I'm one-way sword. Where's the sword?
Hurry! There's more coming!
Done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, shit.
Ready!
Pater, Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti, nobis debita nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas
Oh,
in
yeah, I'd say so,
tentationem.
innit?
But deliver us from evil.
How the fuck did Hans get blown up? I thought he was standing next to Henry.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Out one deep hole into another deep hole. This game, man. This game.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest?
Nice.
How
so you
many
can
are
dig some
fathers and
graves
all that
now.
shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite
Start
witty for a
exploring the
priest.
land and just dig up whatever you can find.
But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Ah!
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Rattay?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on, then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Berghoff confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Rattay? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Wait. I'll talk.
Spill it then! Quickly, before I change my mind.
All right. All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Rattay.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Well, we all know who this is. Doesn't take Einstein to work out who this is.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right, though, Zizka.
Yay, well done, mate.
A madman who's tired of life.
It's a bit of a
You
pain
were
in
so
the
far
ass
away, and
sometimes.
if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a split to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy.
Wow.
You'd just get in his way. What's more,
I only start getting sixes on my actual throws,
von
like.
Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard.
If
someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Pretty much.
And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten?
And fives.
I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Actually, I don't think it's this way, is it? I think it's out the door.
This is going to hurt.
Oh.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Bedwine.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until lie die my. Red wine.
bloody fucking see, man. Should have nicked a torch or something. Well, in all fairness, he finished Red Dead Redemption 2, and he finished The Witcher, which is not the DLC to it, like.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter.
I don't think so, no. I
to men
don't think
like
it exists outside KCD, like. Wait till you play it in the first game, you can get like a perk that makes it completely like it basically is so easily winnable with that perk. It's like
farewell.
Unbelievable, like.
Farewell, dear boy.
AMP, what's AMP then? Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Hey, Radya. What? I'm SMG. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance. Oh, that's all right, nothing. Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you. After how long? Don't worry. In a while. I've heard that before.
Susie tomorrow. Ah, give over. Just one more step. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're...
No, mate. Just been taking my time with it, mate.
Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm
Good job,
going to
lads.
bed.
I'm busy just talking shit.
There's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
How are you anyway, Dave? You alright, mate?
You just won't give up, will you?
Nice. Well done, mate. At least you're gone now.
No.
Horrible
like
blues,
that
mate.
about
I
you.
don't like them. That's why I don't really like
It reminds me of
socialise that
someone.
much anymore.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Want to fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon!
We're in a castle. I'm sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it then. Ah! Fucking hell!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fox the bitches.
Bye-bye, Ishvan, you piece of shit. And we finally get our sword back. That's good. Not being so gobby today, mate.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on it.
That's true. Will you shush? I can't lockpick or anything, but looks like it's not here. Oh, it is here. What? I'm trying to do here. Search for the orders. Probably a good 50 or 60% now, I would have thought. Well, we killed Ishvan. He was the main villain from the first game, so it's got to be sort of just over halfway, like, at least.
And Ishtvan's keys. No sign of the orders.
That's being encumbered again. Right, let me sort out my my ship. Oh my gosh, 124. Nice. See, we never really knew what the stats were for it.
least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
I'll nick that.
Nothing here. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
I wouldn't do that. Get it on that side. Where'd the other guy go then? He's out anyway, I don't think I have to worry about him. If I have to fight him, I will.
Kick your ass goodbye.
Really? Day sunshine. How the hell?
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Fucking hell!
Oh shit, I've gone into
Jesus!
it.
I've been waiting for you. Wanker!
You wanna try me?
I'm all yours.
How sharp is this? Cause... Oh, no wonder. Needs sharpening. Can I actually sharpen it? I might have a doodah. Blacksmith's kit. don't have the skill for it, okay. I need to find the walkway again. There we are. Same Henry, am I, Dave? Anything in here I can nick? Oh, I need stairs going up.
Damnation.
Damn it, I got panicky because I heard voices. That was Godwin.
Where could they be?
Got it. Finally.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I take it that was your handiwork, Godwin. Oh, you can tell he's an old man. Look at him. Sometime today would be nice, Godwin. Evening, Lee. How are you doing, mate? Dean, sorry. How are you doing, mate? So I am losing the will to live right now because I'm waiting for your Father Godwin to move his ass, mate. Taking ages. Come on, Godwin. We should push him. I'm actually thankful he didn't actually get beaten up. He would have probably gone even slower. Ah, that's what that door was from before, wasn't it? It's been one of them days today, is it, mate? He is a legend, but come on.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have really the keys, slow. The orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Well, I got my sword back, so it's all good.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Who said I was taking pleasure?
He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing,
What do you mean, what happened
Henry?
to him? What you mean, like all
And
cuts
did you follow my
bruises
advice?
and all that
or did
all
you
over
take
him, like?
needless risks?
Because if that's the case, Istvan got to us, isn't it?
He was awake.
Started beating us all up.
It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Rattay and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that
just
case,
had to escape,
at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Thanks to the girl in blue, like the one you like, she saved us. But it's all good. We killed Istvan. I got my sword back. So technically, end of the game now. Accomplished everything we meant to do in the first game, pretty much. Now we've got to still go after Sigismund, isn't it? Oh, you did see that? I'm a lot better now. And my sword is a lot higher as well. It's the Radzig sword. I just need to sharpen it really for it to do a bit more damage when I'm in a fight. But I shall do that when I get the chance. Right, that's the dead end bit. Right, okay. Lady in blue. And that's the door that we found earlier. Like earlier when I went on an explore, like saw that door from the other side.
Fresh air at last. Now if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Join the club, mate. My phone's not much better.
And I therefore call my loyal ally.
Sometimes I feel like launching it into space.
Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning
Maybe
to
if I
crush the
wasn't using the
resistance
Samsung
while he still
S8
can.
So, Von Berghoff
years
and Von Alex
later,
have gone
it
to
might be
Kuttenberg.
alright. Like, I need to get a newer model, I
My
think.
friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
About 6 or 7 models too late now.
We have to warn them. And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here.
And Elon Musk.
Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I'm like the reckoning man. I don't think God has anything to do with it.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
She only had an attitude in the first place because she was trying to be secretive. Yen, not sure what her excuse is. Alright mate, take care. Take care, Dave.
What's that?
Ow! Well, it helps if I got my knife, bloody... That's the problem, I didn't have my dagger. What's the name? Right, I've got it now. Trying to do that stealthily and then I realised I didn't have a knife.
I'm on! you're made of! We're going to gut you! Go fuck
Cheers, mate.
Come on then!
I'll rip your arse.
Damn it!
You never saw that coming. I'm all yours.
Show your stuff!
Well then, make a move.
Come on then!
And you, next. Oh, you're just gonna stand there like an idiot? Oh great, more people. Nice.
You want to try me?
He got caught in the crossfire.
Show what you're made of!
Any more? No? Alright, see you later then. Yep. I ain't even using the Master Strike though. I'm just using a block and a strike light. I've just got like such good like speed stats now. It's like they're nothing.
Huh? Everyone, here!
Mate, if we could all club together, we'd buy it for you, like.
Depends on who's asking. I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
We all went
It's funny in it how they drop.
We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
I find it funny at the beginning of the game where you have to save that one guy, like, up the tree.
The soldiers are combing the forest.
And just pick him up and then just keep dropping him on the floor, and it's just his face every time I drop him on the floor, like.
But if someone's wounded?
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you
Falcon?
on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
Okay.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Oh, it didn't work, right, okay.
Fucking hell! Here I am,
You get DLC mission. DLC quest. And you get the season pass and everything for it as well with the gold. But I got the pre-order armor DLC as well. Because I pre-ordered mine tonight, so. But yeah, if you buy the gold, you get everything in it. Like the DLC and stuff, season pass basically.
Everyone, here!
Bye-bye.
You!
The message then.
Show your stuff!
You're right, the sword was a bit sharper. But, never mind. It's quite blunt. I don't know what fucking Ishvan was doing with it before I got it back off him, but yeah.
Give it up! This is your end, you wretch!
Alarm! He's here!
Hey, get him! You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Back
Do it!
Now, where are you lot coming from?
Take that! Do it!
I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. Did I? Oh yeah, it's down the floor. Can't get down there that way. No. Get down. like glutton for punishment or something. I need to find a way of getting down.
Show your stuff! Christ! Fuck you! What did you... You're no match for that, fucker!
Now.
What do you want? Show your stuff!
Yeah, I hope you're well, mate.
Christ, I'm hit! Oh!
He's got anything on him. I wish they'd drop a bit more medication. Like they don't really drop shit anymore in this game. The only thing you can really get off them is money.
should keep going south from here.
It wants me to go this way, but we'll get there. Oh, fair play, Pyro, mate. Ian's going to be shocked as anything, but fair play to you, mate. Main level as I've just upgraded it. I'll go with that one. Please don't make me kill this dog. How the fuck did you see me all the way up there?
Show your stuff! I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody...
Oh, shit.
Holy fucker. Come on, then.
He is a fucking legend, man. But he knows how you love this game so much, man. That's it, mate. I can't get up that way.
There's one here.
Well, come on then. Then and your friends did well against them.
No, you don't. You want to try me? You're... Show what you're made of! Useless! Do it!
There's a little exploit with this game at the moment. If you actually walk around whilst you're over encumbered, you level up quicker your certain stats like strength, agility and all that lot. Yeah, go for it. Just say you're not feeling well or something like that. Just play this all day.
Over here! Come on, then!
Now, by the time I finish, there's going to be nobody left. Oh, where's the... Oh, it's that way, right, okay. Huh. Yeah, you'll love it, mate. You'll love it. Yeah, true. You haven't got the best internet. Finally, we made it to the marker. How many people did I take out? Must have been at least like 25 of them.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
I'm not, it's just probably just buffering like. PS5 probably overheated maybe. It's been on all day. Alright, yeah, no problem, mate. That game is quite addictive. I can't remember if I ever finished it. I think I did. I'm not sure.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
Yeah, Spider-Man is...
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for
I didn't like Spider-Man 2 as much as Spider-Man 1, but it's still a good game.
He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Yeah, no problem, mate. And to be honest with you, like, this game allows you to just take your time. You don't have to really get into conflict unless you want to, like. It's a little bit more forgiving than the first game in that respect, like.
So, we finally got him.
Yes, Father.
How does it feel?
Oh.
I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me?
Yep.
No, dear boy. You and
Until
I
probably
still
they
have a lot
nerf it a
of
little
work
bit,
to do.
then obviously may have to just spend a bit more time with it, but I don't think they will. I don't think they'll nerf it.
Henry? Are you hurt?
No, I was just having a nightmare again.
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
But yeah, it did work alright. Yeah, I wonder if they meant that one sword to be found so early, because that's one sword is quite overpowered considering like all the other swords are much lower, like 100 under 100, like. Might have been a mistake that they made like they did in the first game, where they put a chest in the game which you could actually get all the best gear in the game, and then they realised that they messed up and they had to nerf it, like. Off to Kundenberg. Am I on?
Is it much further?
Am I on my?
Dull shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up, they look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
Where are you, Matt? Matt,
He's
hello,
no
Matt.
saint, not by any
Long
means.
time no see.
But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him
This is... Oh, that's not even Pebbles, is
before
it?
I get a word in.
Great.
Riding a random
So I'm
horse
to
right
keep my
now.
mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Oh, you found the axe now. So I was listening to their conversation then. There, I got the joke as well, what Dean just put.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Yeah, because everything's gone right up to this point. Come on.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Is it the, is it the quest that the guy tells you, like, a story and you have to go and find the axe that way? He tells you a story and then you say, oh, that was a nice story, and he says it wasn't a story, it was true.
What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together.
Yeah, I finished that one up.
But also, what the hell happened
Earlier
to
night.
you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, mate. You'll be in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tomorrow.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Henry's always hungry. What are you talking about? This is like his middle name.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord. I'm glad.
Oh, I see. So it's just like a little basic map at the moment, and then obviously it probably unlocked with Gutenberg up here somewhere.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
What am I actually talking about?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, I don't think I was meant to come up here yet.
I'm sorry.
No. No, it's telling me to go up there. Do I just have to wait for them all to come in or something?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send
not
forces
anymore,
to
it's not.
Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir.
It was originally,
They weren't
and
sent
then
to Trotsky,
something just
but
happened
here,
today, and it's
they just
completely
stopped
fine
off
again
to
now.
visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation.
So I have no idea what
And they
was
took
going
him
on
along with
the
them.
other day.
Here?
Maybe
To
some
my
weird
fortress? Christ
in-game
almighty.
bug
Not
that I was
just
having
here,
that day or something
but
like that. I'm
everywhere
not sure.
where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
But yeah, it's
And
perfectly
that's
fine
also
now.
one of the reasons why we're here.
And also,
We came
Paros
to
had no
warn you.
issues with it either.
It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly
I've not been
risk
able
his
to
displeasure
properly
for this
flirt with her
occasion.
yet.
It
Like,
seems we both have
so-
the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well,
But the problem is we've
that
still
is,
got
I
Teresa,
wouldn't
haven't
dream
we?
of
So I don't
disrespecting
know.
the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous.
Yeah, you
if
shouldn't
anyone
have any
found out he
problems
was
with it
hiding
at all.
out here...
There's a few latent bugs
end,
here and there in the game,
it
but
was
I'm
Jobst
sure they're
himself
going to
who
get
sorted
patched
it
out soon once they
He
release
told
the proper
Hynek
patch for
he
this
had
game.
to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
It's nothing too major. I haven't had any game-breaking bugs really, apart from the blacksmithing thing, but
Why is Jobst taking such
that
risks?
got sorted out in the end, so
He almost
it's all
put
good.
himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems.
Just do a
between
sparrow
us,
and just spend like
I'm not
40 or
too pleased
50
myself
hours
about
just
Jobst's
doing
strategy.
nothing but alchemy.
And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
He's got all his alchemy all sorted out. Like I haven't even got to level 10 yet in alchemy.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
No, she doesn't.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler.
Seems like
What
they
of
wanted
it? In my
big-boobed
opinion,
women in this game for some
kingship
reason.
is
But then
above
again,
all a
Bianca had
guarantee of
quite big
divine
boobs.
peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the Sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so
What's
be
the
it.
cap then? Is
I
that the
couldn't take
actual
another
cap for the
step
alchemy,
anyway.
or does it go up to like 30 or something?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I
I'm
can
gonna be
do. lad.
live streaming
My
Angel of
fortress is
Darkness
open
on
to all
Friday
the
as
king's
well, like.
supporters. Even if that does
Can't
make
wait
it a
for that.
bit
It's going to
cramped.
be quite interesting.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters. Even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss
I'm
it.
going to have a quick toilet
There's a
break while
garland
he's
above the
talking.
door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Bloody hell.
Finally, shut up. So what's my mission objective now then to do? Have a bath before going to bed. I'll go and get some sleep. Right, okay. Oh, hold up. Which one's which? C is up and... Right, so I need to go down. Oh shit. Let me eat something, man.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time then.
I thought you were your bathhouse, but...
What would you like?
Oh, I've got to literally talk to you.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
I'm sure Henry can help himself getting dressed.
Christ, pardon me.
Why am I vibrating? Okay, I've stopped vibrating. Nope, started. What is going on? Have you equipped my torch again so I can't?
I'm sorry?
What's it? Just walk into me, mate. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Oh. My internet's a bit faster though, but like, I always put it on thingy anyway. How do I get upstairs then? It's definitely pointing upwards, so there must be stairs somewhere. Oh, I'm confused.
God be with you.
Nothing happened to the note.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Oh, bloody wonder. Right,
Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up.
Come on, hurry up, mate.
What the fuck? You can hardly smell it now.
I don't think it's here either, is it? How can I smell when I've just had a bath? How does that make sense? Okay, this is confusion trying to find this head. Yeah, mate, no problem, mate. Cheers for stopping by, mate. And have a good night. Or good sleep, as I should say.
Oh, mother of God, where's that stink coming from?
Exactly, mate. Yeah, exactly.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
I'm completely confused on where I've got to go. I'm on the right floor because it's not saying up or down, but... Go and get some sleep. Okay, so it's over this direction. Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah. It would take a little while to get used to it and for it to like to get there. But once you do get there, it's much better. Oh, what have you done? What have you done, Lee? Night, Dean. I wonder what you've done. The Black Bartosz. I don't think so, unless I've forgotten who he is. Where does he? What part does he come into it? Is he just like a random person out in the wilderness or something? Oh, right, okay. I think I did have a fight with him too. So I don't think it's a problem. Oh. Well, they're all assholes anyway, so I won't worry about it.
Sorry.
Don't think it.
Excuse me.
Don't think he has any quests assigned to him anyway. If it did, if it was like a major character or something like that, it would like come up saying you failed a quest or something like that. But if it doesn't say that, then you don't worry about it. As long as you haven't got people trying to chase you and kill you, then just I wouldn't worry about it. That's alright then, you should be alright then, mate. It's an accidental kill anyway, so I won't worry about it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
Oh, hang on, maybe it's that way. No, I can't.
Will do. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
I've literally been everywhere, I swear I have. It's gotta be here somewhere, surely. Well, that's where we came in.
Oh, what a sack!
Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. And of course, it'd be the one with the thing around it. Nope. I've one more floor there. Now it's telling me to go down a floor. What's going on here? Patch!
Oh, what a stink! I hope it's not me. That was some stink.
Patch, shush! I knew he's going to drop down. Well, he's not that tired yet, but by the time I find this bed, he'll probably just drop to the floor. Hold up, let me get rid of my marker because I'm not being able to see.
Oh, what a stench!
See, 1 minute it's saying pointing up, next minute it's pointing down.
I'm sorry? God be with you, my friend. And with you. Oh, it's just you.
My gosh, man, what is going on here? All this just to find one bed. Oh, finally. Okay, now. What was confusing me is it was pointing up and then down and then up and then down. It's like, okay, I need to sort that out, I think. Oh, the guard just noticed but just ran off. Right, okay. Can't blame you though. I mean, you poisoned your sword, but he was the one who got into a fight with you in the first place.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
In case you're hungry.
No.
Henry's always hungry.
Definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Right, find Shishka.
God be with you, my
Are we wearing clothes? The last time, no. Great, so I'm going to put all my armor back on again now. Oh, I got a shield as well. Oh, and you've taken my torch away too, haven't you?
Good boy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you were talking to Mutt. Wondered who you were talking to. What? I can't get through this door. I'm not locked in. Right, okay.
Greetings. What brings you here?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Excuse me.
Why does one guy look like he's either got a limp or he's drunk?
God be with you.
God be with you.
Nice gold spot, mate.
Good morning.
Admirable. Good figures, man. In his army,
hold the button down, it'd be a lot easier. Only two off.
Greetings. I need something.
Get him to finish the two off.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
There you go.
Take care, friend.
The Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm
Don't
just
think
holding a
so.
discussion
I've never
with the captain
noticed it
here
go
about
up
his
because of it,
desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the
maybe
best
a bit
in
of
the
a slog
region.
trying to
What do you say, lad?
do a load of things.
Am I right?
Oh my gosh. That's not good.
Oi.
Even if it is Red Dead Redemption 2, though.
I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though.
That's why I don't have children.
Hey?
Leave him be, meine
Bad
Dame.
enough having a dog.
Nobody with any sense would take on my men. No, you don't.
Why did you come here anyway?
He could be just as
I have to
bad.
find
He
Ziska.
changes the channel, like,
The
on the
Margrave is
TV
expecting
half the
us.
time,
You
like.
should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Wow. She is now, but in the first place, tell me.
And this smell. It's strange, cooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
I mean,
This. I fell off the battlements of Flax.
do we ever grow up properly? Like, some of us still, like... some of us are still, like, children.
And with you.
That's it, isn't it? Don't have to be a parent to understand that one. So where am I going? It doesn't actually tell me, it just points it in a general direction. Glitch the map again, hold up. It says here, find Zizka, but... I'm wondering if he's down... in the original place. We can actually find a way of getting to there. That's a guard asleep. That's nuts.
I'm wounded. I'm just getting
You
started.
have a kind master.
Yeah, see, I can't go in there. That's where we were originally. Does it tell me where he could possibly be? I'll find him down in the courtyard. Right, where do I... Oh, he's here.
How are things, Captain?
That's why I
What do
didn't
you
see him.
think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Greetings to you.
Oh, a young cook for a change.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
Oh my gosh, that was quite a scary look.
What's Sir Peter?
No.
Oh, he has...
We're a bit
I
hungry.
want to hear about him.
Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kronstadt went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. Farewell, my friend.
Well, no, no, you're even better. You could get to hold them up, like, and rob them. Well, that's not better, but you know what I mean. I'll make it seem like I'm some kind of kleptomaniac or something like that, but you know what I mean. Oh right, okay. I know what that is then. Jay.
Never saw that coming. Ah! Fucking hell!
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report.
That's true. That's true.
So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Rattay, and now you appear here.
This is why you need your own computer, man. Or if it is your own computer, she needs her own computer.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know?
This is beyond the understanding of a common villager, lad. Got that? Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Well, it was Sir Hans's fault. When they refused us entry to Trotsky, he went straight to the tavern and made a scene.
You were refused entry to Trotsky? Von Berghoff left a nobleman standing outside the gate?
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
6 freaking hours, that's like you watching.
They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that
you have to
some
watch
people
it from the
still
beginning,
have
though.
such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Or is that how long it's going to take for you to download it again?
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happens.
And
truly,
to be honest
my
with you,
court
it wouldn't take me
messenger
that long
and
now.
bearer of tidings, both good and bad.
Because on the Xbox One,
John of
Xbox
Liechtenstein has mysteriously
version,
gone
it took
silent.
me about
so every
40
piece of
minutes.
information I get now is precious.
Because I had
By
to do
the
that
way,
whole little questing
you said
to
you
find
were
him
in
and all
von
that lot,
Berghoff's
but yeah.
dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I'm a lot quicker now with it than I was when I first started. I got used to the controls in it, that's what it is.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
How long it took?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It all happened so fast.
Well,
you
now
said
you know
you
how
had
I
time
feel
to
every
think.
time they keep bloody
So how
updating
was
the
it
bloody
then?
mods on Skyrim.
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend...
Oh, okay, yeah, it's going to be even longer
also
then.
known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress.
That's nuts, mate.
You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hynek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with
I understand you're a little bit pissed off when you come home and you find your gaming on there. That's
and if anyone
really.
should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence,
I'd be a bit pissed. So if I had someone that didn't install this game and I came home to play it, I'd be like livid, mate.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein.
Yeah,
anyone knows what's going on.
I get that too. Yeah, I
don't
know if I'd be completely angry.
In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil.
Frustrated and disappointed,
Good
really.
luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
I bet there's a little bit of anger in there, a little bit, just a touch.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and...
Get drunk.
Move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil,
yeah,
what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort
this
of
is why I'm partly
What do you have in mind
towards
when you say
PC
step on
gaming.
Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry.
Especially
take a
for
lot of
modding
time before
and
we're
VR,
ready.
like.
In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be?
You can
He's
think
the
about
Lord of
PC
Perkstein.
gaming is you can back
He's
everything
of no
up.
use
Like,
to them
if someone
dead.
does delete
If I don't
it,
bring him back to Hannes
you've got
alive,
backup of
I
it
might
on
as
a
well
hard
hang
drive,
myself. Anyway. How much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
It'd be alright if they made a next-gen external hard drive or something like that that actually runs SSD stuff, because then you could just save all your stuff to the SSD and then just take it out when you're not using it, like hide it somewhere.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on
It is, yeah, it is really expensive. Like, I've got a half-decent computer, but like, it's only half-decent. Like, you know, I can only get like low to medium out of it, really. And I want to get like medium to high out of it, because some simulators just won't run on it at all. Oh, this is that guy in it.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative.
I know, it's fucking crazy, isn't it?
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for
Like,
that.
really
tonic.
expensive just to get some
I can only pay for it
half-decent video
with iron.
video cards like for it.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
I took on
That
about
can be
25
fixed.
people by myself earlier, so I wouldn't. Come on. I'm not even going to break a sweat.
I'll show you.
One shot, that's all you get. Bye bye.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too,
I'd
Shishka.
save everybody's ass.
What happened to...
Name.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the
one in green?
customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged.
You mean the
You
character
don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox.
Yeah,
too.
the helmet is a bit
One
weird.
time,
I have
he
to
was
admit, but it's
besieging a
got
castle.
good shield on
When
it,
they
so that's the
refused
only
to
reason I've got
surrender,
it.
he dressed up as a begging hat.
I did have another
They
one
let him
which
in,
I
and
actually
he
did
slit
like
their
a
throats
lot.
in their sleep. I still regret not being there to
I might
see
just
that.
change into that now that
I was
can
there.
just kick everybody's
In
ass pretty
fact,
much
he
anyway.
kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
It just looks weird, doesn't it?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
I think it's the
What?
drop.
The
drops
devil's been
helmet,
captured,
the
and that's
one-
how you tell me the news!
You get Twitch drops on this for this game, and I think it's that helmet. I'm not 100% sure.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit,
It's either that or
Kubienka,
the
you must know who
DLC
came
one
after
for
you and
the,
why.
Pre-order, I'm not entirely sure.
He botched this job and couldn't.
But yeah, it is a very, very
It was
strange
supposed to
looking
be
helmet.
a breeze, but the
I like
fuckers outnumbered us
the
3-1.
back of it,
Before
the
we
general
could
shape
react,
of it. I just
they
don't like the
knocked
front
the
visor
devil
bit of
down
it. It
and
looks weird.
pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words.
There is DLC to
Otherwise,
change the
we would have
shield
gotten him
colours,
away
but
from
I
those
don't know how the
fuckers a
fuck
long
to do
time
it.
ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, Maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Yeah. What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death.
I wonder where my green
They take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards.
I've got loads
You're
of
only
red on me,
3,
ain't I?
so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody
got red on him, he made it look like it's part
Can you think
of
of
his
anything
actual,
else that might come in
outfit.
handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
Yeah, kind of.
And as luck would have it,
Medieval
they're not
Deadpool,
far
yeah,
from the
that's
road
kinda true.
they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen
Henry
in it.
isn't a crazy,
West of here,
crazy
you
nutter
can't miss
like
it.
Deadpool.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
I wonder why you were making weird noises, Patchy. Right. Yeah, I've got the Warhorse base in it. There's that one as well. Just go with that for the moment until I get the other one. Bloody hell. 6 hours, mate. Right, do I have to get on your stupid horse? Which what? Who? Hey?
What are you whistling for? Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
Yeah, I can't, mate. I might have to get rid of some things first. How am I going to do this? Well, first thing, I'll drop food that's gone. If I've got any food that's gone. No, I haven't got any food that's gone. Right, okay. Not good. How many torches do I need? one of them on the horse. Damn it, but that's alright, I can, at least I can mount it now. That's not even a skill tree, that was just the inventory. Skill tree is this one over here, like, which I need to put some stuff into my thing. Strong arm. If you stay fully charged to attack, your stamina would... Right, okay, we'll go with that. Agility. Viper. It's tuned, man. Sounds like I'm playing fucking Harry Potter or something. Your energy will... Yeah, completely leveled out my my vitality now. Skills. No, I don't have anything I can put in skills. Swords I do. There we go.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. For that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now.
You could get on well with this guy, right?
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on.
Hang on. Yeah, there he is.
Do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka. That you saved.
Well, he's not a real person, so you might actually
That's
get
why I
along with
like
him,
you.
right?
We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Okay, don't know why it's so dull. Like I've said many times today, though, there are a few lighting bugs in this game that you need to sort out. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like it was the best launch for a game that I've seen in a long time for bugs, man. They really sorted the game out, made it a success in that respect. But you can't expect to get. Oh my
What a
God.
relief.
I didn't want to see that, mate. I'm gonna go over here. Are we finished? Are you actually talking to?
Oh, when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by this stream. Or right in it?
That's
no,
true.
That's not it. We were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although,
And
maybe Janos and
got a
Edda,
lot of bugs.
one time, they
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something
Technically
down
doesn't
below
have a
last
home, so
time.
What are you chatting about, mate?
By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
Over in
One
that
of those
direction
places.
somewhere, probably.
Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so
should have a
proud of it
shovel.
until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I will double check that they haven't taken my shovel away from me, but I should have a shovel. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why they wanted to get another shovel. grabbing all this bloody bollocks is over and done and I could just go off and do my own
I
thing
told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
This guy is a pain in my ass already, man.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Oh, great. Another alcoholic.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Gonna get drunk on the moonshine.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Yes.
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me.
Well, I mean, considering like you're gonna make Henry do all the fucking work, he needs to stay sober. Yeah. Let him have it then.
Right. Enough playing around. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodil. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
What about us?
But what are you trying to tell me? I'm following this guy. Right, another dodgy. I will beat you up, mate.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me?
I'm
Never.
going up.
I found it.
Come here.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
Thank you.
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who
It's difficult
watch.
to dig when there's a
Both
dog
are
on top
equally
of it.
important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
After about 4
Why are
graves.
you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Yeah, that's going to be quite difficult now. I'm over encumbered again because you're making me carry everything. Ah, people. for now.
I think I've heard that one before.
Boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much. Waters of harlots and brags from the wine cats. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
Quick!
Waters of harlots and brags from the wine cats. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest of it.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to
on
it.
that one, Dave.
Look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right?
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
We'll kick their ass.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
You can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two!
Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside
that could have gone better, couldn't it?
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
What? What no? I can't have one or the other.
Ah!
Oh, there we are.
Come here. Dick!
Come on, get him.
He's had it.
You're out of luck.
Quickly.
Slice him up.
I was trying to get Mutt to move.
He's had it.
Besides, I end up saving everybody anyway.
Any other whoreson wants me to piss on his grave?
I gotta admit.
Right.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I want to loot people, mate. Oh, I'll come to you. Where are you?
We should get out of here. What do you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Out!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Right,
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Where the fuck are they?
Then?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This
He
here
turned it
hole
off
is
for the
far
night,
from
was
town.
looking for the missing girl
And has
from the
such a
nomad
bad
camp.
reputation
Here
that
the rock
decent
where she's
people are
located
afraid
3
to come
times
here.
about it.
As long as
He
you're
kept getting,
paying,
don't know
old
by the last
Treadlight
found it.
will serve you.
Oh, okay.
This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty
Maybe you need to go and fight him
there
again.
are no
That guy at
fleas in
the
the
actual
bags.
nomad camp.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like
Have you even got Master
All right,
Strikes
have
yet?
it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper
Not that
and
I
arrange
use
our
it that
stay
often
here.
anyway,
But
but
back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
maybe you just
people?
need to increase your stats a
Bianca
little
isn't
bit, and
enough
then you'll
for
be
you.
able to like
No,
take
he
it
isn't.
multiple people on like I do.
That's
Like,
too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about
oh,
it.
you got Master Strikes, okay.
But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Usually, what I do is I
You're not
like,
coming
let
with
them
me?
come to
Does that
me, and then
bother
I
you?
just block, strike,
You're not
block,
afraid
strike,
of
block,
her, are
strike
you?
as much as I can. Like,
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us
seems
together...
to work on these enemies
Right.
anyway.
What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The
Yeah, I
three of
feel
us
for
could
him,
just
man.
about make an infamous cabbage-stealing
Oh,
band.
because his daughter.
The best thing would be to
deleted it.
recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibianka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
That
You
haircut,
gather a
mate.
band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
Yeah, I need to get
love
around
to.
to playing that on the
But
PS5.
I don't even know who
like, at
survived
some
that
point.
fuck up.
I've
Not
already
many of
completed
us
it
are
on the
left.
Xbox.
Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
This game's
Do we have
turned into
anyone else?
Yakuza a little bit
Well,
now.
there's
Too much
Matthew
bloody
and
talking.
Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants.
We've been
I want my
advising Keith
own
to buy it, but I'm
In that
kind of like
case,
thinking I don't think he'd
there's
want to
no
play,
one else
play
left.
it now with all this talking.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first.
It's not so bad when you're
If
actually
Catherine's
conversating
waiting
with
for me
people
there,
on your own
I'll have
back,
to
but
hurry.
when you're like stuck in
The sooner we
cutscenes
find
and things like that,
Liechtenstein,
like,
the sooner
you know.
we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
No, not really. I don't mind. It's just that sometimes I like to be free, just looking around areas. It just takes a little while sometimes. Like, I love the Yakuza games. But, like, there's a lot of cutscenes in them. A lot of cutscenes. talk to, what's her name, don't I? Is she in here? Wish people would stop shutting the door on me. Yeah, he did choose ambulance type over there. Makes me wonder though what they're gonna do to the game to actually get people interested in it again, because I don't know. I don't like to be an outright pessimist and say that, you know, it's unsavable, but...
Good day to you.
Right, so we've just got to go here then. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just do it like they did with the police one, where like it's not missions but more like just call-outs. That would have been the better option for it, really. I hate mission-based games, man. That's true.
God bless. Christ! Pardon me.
What am I looking for here?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
I changed my mind. Liechtenstein will have to wait a while.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and others survived.
Yeah, I think
I only know where to find Bahuta.
And
And
maybe
maybe
too
Matthew.
much.
But who knows?
Like I liked it. I like what I played.
Tell me
you
about
know,
Bahuta first.
Of all the stuff that's happened.
Who is he,
You
anyway?
know, since everything went
Well,
south and whatever.
Bahuta,
But
he was always
I
in
kind of
trouble.
do also
Angry
feel
as a dog
it would
and
be
covered
nice
in
to have
bruises.
it paced
He
a little
and
bit
his
so I
brother
was
could
able
drink
to
all
go
the
somewhere
beer in the
first
end.
before it all happened.
Just the two of them.
And
then they would make a terrible
go on
ruckus.
and explore again.
It sounds like
It
you
feels
three
like a
would get
long
along
time
well.
since
But
we
you
were
said
able
his
to
brother was
explore a
dead.
map, like
Yes, he died
about
right
three,
before
4
Bahuta's
hours, I
eyes.
think now.
Not pretty.
About right.
Bahuta has been acting weird ever since.
caught
He
in
dropped
conflicts
everything
and fucking
overnight and
cutscenes.
turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept
Yeah,
him
I'd
from
agree with
ending
that
up
as
on
well.
the gallows
Definitely,
because of a fight.
Well, I cast
Oh,
both of
but he's
them in my
already
top
with the
3
Lord.
anyway. In case you do 1 and 2 is level with each other, in my opinion. And then obviously Red Dead Redemption.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin.
Mass
You better
Effect
not
is my
stare at
number
him
1.
too much.
KCD
It is
is my
not
number
good
2.
for your
And
stomach.
Red Dead Redemption
He's also a
is
damn
my number
willy
3.
bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing
And I can't
merchants
really
on the roads
separate
near
any of the games from
That would be
either
fitting
Mass
for him.
Effect or
Maybe the
KCD
bailiff
or
can
even
tell you
Red
more.
Dead, because
It's
they're part of
practically
the
happening
story.
in his yard.
They're not like separate stories, as it were. They all sort of go off each other in a sense. Although, obviously, Red Dead is like a prequel, in a sense, Red Dead 2. So it kind of goes backwards, but, you know, it's still part of
If
the
he's
story.
so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
I need to go back and finish my Insanity playthrough of Mass Effect at some point as well.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos,
That
Ada, and
was,
Ranya.
that was insane.
I
though,
don't
in the
know
first
where
game.
they are.
Just because of the
but I can
cooldowns. I
tell
don't
you
like the
about them.
cooldowns in it. It's annoying.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky,
It
it
is
is
a
him.
really old game
But he
now,
would
isn't
not
it?
stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the
The only
devil out of
problem
jail.
is GTA 6,
Either
from what we
way,
saw, looked
I
like
told
it
him
went
to
backwards,
fuck off,
not forwards.
and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea
When
how
I
I
saw
could
like
find
gameplay
Oh, I
to it,
don't
it
know
didn't look
anything
that
about
much
him.
better than GTA
Try
5.
asking around
Whereas
at
Red Dead
inns where they
Redemption
play
looked
dice.
far better
It
than
is
GTA
possible
5.
he lost his hose in
So
one
I'm
of them.
absolutely confused on that one. Absolutely confused.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
I mean,
how did he get
when
here?
they completely bring it out.
Did he
and
defect
polish
from
the
Sigismund?
buggery,
Not at
but-
all. He did something back home.
Looked a bit weird
Had the
to me.
gallows waiting for him, so
Maybe
he
it
fled
just
to
needed that
Moravia.
polish, but
He was
obviously
having the
they
time
needed
of
to
his
sharpen
life
that.
until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a
I
three-course
mean, this game
dinner.
might have looked like KCD1 when it was being made to start with, like, and they just polished and polished and polished it until it looks like it does now, like, who knows?
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like girls.
We should have went with the
I
food.
like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Oh, that he. What other?
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
fee.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Right.
There. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend.
Good
I
boy.
hope next time you'll want me to do more than just
How are your
wash
knees?
your back.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only...
Right, we can finally explore. It looks like this one's the closest.
Ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, lad.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
What have you got in your head, mate?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
The way you return to the camp after all relatives and they'll be all getting ready for a thing. It's true. I used to like that too.
Oh. I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You can go dancing the
Skyrim
next day with a
reference
scratch
there.
like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
Yeah,
One
that's
thing
true. I had that happen
extraordinary
to me one
is
time.
we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
That's the,
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you?
the old rock
Sometimes
star for you, mate.
I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a
Shame
bit
that
dicey.
the
I
genius
was
has
always
gone
getting
for
beaten
Rockstar
up,
now, isn't it?
wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
A gift from God, okay.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
Yeah, I don't think he would put an arrow in your head, though, if he was pleased with you.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Oh, nice. That's really nice, Dave.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
I was a game
Glad
tester.
to hear it. Ah, sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Problem is, though, if we got all of us to test the games for him, they would never release anything. Especially Keezer. Imagine Keezer testing the game.
That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Or you
It would
just
take
don't
about
feel
like
like
3
talking?
years for a game to come out. Yeah, that's it. But they had standards back then. Do you know what I mean? They really had standards back then. I mean, there wasn't really that many bugs in the earlier GTAs either, really. I mean, there was that one bug in GTA San Andreas where, like, what's his name, kept on committing suicide. And no matter what you did, you couldn't save him. They're alright now, though. They're not a problem anymore. It's just they shouldn't have given it to the wrong people. They should have given it to the same people that did the Tomb Raider remastered. They would have done a much better job of it. Yeah, since Rockstar have taken over, sorting them out, like they've been alright. They're a lot better than they were originally, like. Oh, nice.
So they hanged Marish, I reckon. Not yet.
Where's he gone?
Ever. How come? Because he told the bailiff what happened, said the Hungit.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you.
Give me
but
20.
now, you should get going.
Or like
The fellas get
10.
nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
7? That's worse than bloody some people. Have I opened any of this map yet now? You've discovered Grund.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Oh. It's a bit fucking hypocritical considering every person's been saying that to Henry and look what's happened.
Yeah, clear off, you mutts.
Go sniff somewhere else.
What? Not this again.
Ah, found the tavern.
What would you like?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Hey, me? No, I've been running all along, mate. It's just the problem is that a lot of the time I'm over encumbered.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
And not for the right reason either.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Yeah, I've been running everywhere,
like I
mate.
said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wondering about my house.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly
If
keep
anything,
up
you
with
should be
bringing it over.
criticising me about not using my horse enough.
I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
It's like I kind of neglect my horse.
What's new around here?
Well, Zedmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zedmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zedmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zedmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And I also know Zedmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
I said about Grund, the place, so that's probably what you misheard. But as I can fast travel here anytime I want now, I might just go in and not see as well. Let me go around this way. Where's the actually, you know what? Sorry, Matt. Just run into you there.
Go!
Quick!
I need somewhere I can save, but also use a chest. That's what I want. Well, Catherine's all the way down there.
Go!
Hey! Fuck!
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't even give me a chance to get off the bloody horse, you arsehole.
What now, fucker?
I'm not in combat anymore. the other guy gone? Okay, that's weird. There's a guy vanished. His body anyway.
Go! Ka! Quick!
Ah! What a diabolical stench. Is that coming from the mine?
Witchcraft that inspired Warhorse to make Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Well, that was clever.
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Okay, this feels a bit like I'm playing Tomb Raider.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Fucking quest similar to this, like on Tomb Raider, like where you get all your stuff taken off you. And you're hanging up in the fucking cage thing. Do I even have a torch? No, I have nothing.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
On one.
The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Can't even lockpick that. Come on, they must give me a torch somewhere.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
I can't see anything. have to turn the actual... Just to fucking see. Right, well, this is good. There's no way of getting anywhere here, is there?
Benedict Deus, glory upon thee. Lord your God will send a hornet among them. So God is with me. How are you still alive? Terribilis Deus, de sanctuario suo. Terribilis Deus, de sanctuario suo. You won't get me. Humiliare subpotenti manudi. Don't drag this.
Enough.
Fuck you.
I give up.
And your surrender. I'll crucify you. You can't rival.
For glory and carnage, die!
Just keep bleeding. Just...
Ow. Fucking hell, mate. Sword isn't very good. So I'm gonna just have to keep dodging him. Right, it's put me back here, that's alright then. I've got the sword already, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, there's the torch, right, okay.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
You are a weirdo, mate.
Terribilis Deus, the sanctuario suo. So you live. I'll oil my sword with your blood. Vade Satana! How are you still alive? Terribilis Deus, de sanctuario suo.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Yes, mate. Hopefully I'll get to a place where I can, like, store all my shit and save. And then I'll probably call it a night anyway. At the moment.
Everything's here. All right.
Yeah, have a good night, mate. I'll catch you tomorrow.
More entries. Also written by the knight? My God. How long has he been down here?
What's my sword I'm using now? Oh, that's alright, it's all gone back to normal. Yep, take care, man. Have a good night. Can't go that way, can I? What's it want me to do? Just get out of here. Yeah, alright then. Over encumbered again, but let me just see on the old outfits, because I just grabbed a load of things just in case it's better, but no to that. I've just done a circle. get out of here, man. Just keep doing a fucking circle. I wonder if I have to go back down to go back that way.
This looks like some kind of contract.
Let's see what the contract is about then.
It must be important if he locked it away. Bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Shit. Oh, Sakra. Oh, damnation. Shit.
Wish we had the drunk perk like we did before, but
Oh, bloody hell.
I get so close and it breaks.
Oh, damnation.
I think I'm getting in there.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, I nearly had it.
Shit!
I've got anything that helps me. I don't know at the moment.
Ah, damn!
It's hard, but rotation it just doesn't.
Oh, damnation!
Like last go, and then I'm just going to give up with this.
Bloody hell.
I'll give up. I'm going to have to maybe find a way of getting back here at some point.
Even more entries. Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
More journal entries.
Christ. He went completely mad.
I suppose it's good that he's dead.
Completely mad. He definitely didn't seem sane, did he? Back here again.
Here you are, you scoundrel! We've caught you right in the act. Speak before we whip you like a dog.
Wait, this is all just a misunderstanding. I've no idea what's going on. I just happened to be walking around, and I fell into the mine. Then some deranged knight ambushed me. I just barely managed to get out alive, and now you want to hurt me too. What the hell is even going on in this place?
That's what I'm asking. What knight are you talking about? We're looking for the culprit who killed the cattle in Old Kutna before fleeing into the mine. And we've found you.
Wait, this is all just a terrible misunderstanding. I know nothing of any cattle. I'm happy I even made it out of there alive after that damn scaffolding collapsed under me. And whether that knight down there is a friend of yours or not, either way, he's lost his head.
What about that knight you mentioned? Where's he?
Well, I had to kill him. Otherwise, I'd never have made it out alive.
That means we'll never find out the truth. But it does appear the knight was the one who slaughtered the cattle.
It couldn't have been a knight. I saw a horrible beast with a pointed snout. And when it fled, chains clanged behind it.
Look, the knight wore a helmet with a hound's snout visor and a set of rusty armor. It rattled so loudly, my ears are still ringing.
So you're trying to say it was only a man?
I told you as much. The devil only ever works through men. There's no gateway to hell, or even demons down in that mine. It was nothing but a common, thieving knight.
He's right. There aren't any demons down there. Only Taras Mura. And he's dead now.
And with that, The whole mystery is solved. Thank you, stranger. Your accidental fall into the mine brought light to this matter. You deserve a reward. Take this, and go with God.
My pleasure. No one at the tavern will believe this one.
Put in a good word for you. The other priests in the region, Anthony of Visoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh, could both teach you something.
Thanks.
That was weird. I haven't got anywhere I can put my stuff so I can save this for the day like yet. Ah. One advantage I did like about the first game was I could save it and store stuff anytime I want. Now I'm kind of a bit stuck. New place. I found a grocer.
About this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You should see her.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
God be with you.
What's this? What is this place? Sharpening wheel, yeah, but what is this place?
Come on, you nut.
Pottery.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and rough.
Call off that dog or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlets is monks only.
Wait, get out of here, mutt!
God.
No one wants to hear your
that's
barking.
Not what I meant at all.
Better sort of.
Hey, look, let's just stop it before one of us says something you'll regret.
Heal.
Maybe Mutt just wanted to say hello to you, mate, that was all. Yeah, I'm not seeing...
Good doggy. Good boy.
anywhere I can save or anything. Oh, we're not even at the place. Right. This is one of them places we can sort of come back to later on, like. Just need like an inn or something that I can stay the night with the actual chest and everything. I'll be all good then. Can't save it otherwise. Man, it's been long. What is the actual current time I've been doing this for now? 5 hours and 36 minutes. So add it to the two or 3 hours I did earlier. That's a lot of hours today, man. I don't even think my PS5 has really cooled down from yesterday. But once I get to where I need to get to do what I need to do, I'll probably give it a rest until tomorrow afternoon. Or at least shut it down from 2 or 3 in the morning till 11 o'clock tomorrow, I don't know. Might be going in the right direction, yeah. I like that the first game had a lot of fields and woodland areas and stuff like that, but this game's just taking that to the next level, man. You right, Patchy? Quiet all of a sudden. Worn yourself out all day barking, I take it. Right, oh, I don't want to be inside here. I want to find the actual entrance to it.
He woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loiza.
Was it worth
Pray for Loiza's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all. Because if we end up burying Loiza, you'll hang. Was it worth it, eh?
It's over here. That's just a house, right? Okay. So this is meant to be like an inn, but like... Oh, here we go.
How can I help you today?
I'm looking for your husband then.
There. It looks better already.
Excuse me.
Where's the
You silly doggy.
Damn it. Those doors should be closed.
God bless. Greetings.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
a little bit, yeah. I had to get out of a cave. A mine.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home. Farewell.
Well, he's not helping me either. Not good. I end up just saving it in a minute and just leaving it. I won't bring combos, am I? Only 6, right, okay. I can't mount him. I'm still over encumbered. What? How does that make any fucking sense? A minute ago it said 400, now it's saying 372. I'm confused what's going on there. I don't know. Might be because I'm getting tired, maybe. Increases energy by 20. Can't even run still. Really making a blind bit of difference. I will say that the perks were much more fun in the first game than they are this time round. So now it seemed more satisfying getting perks. It made Henry stronger rather than just leveling him out with the perks that you already had, if you know what I mean. Might be more interesting to make Henry like have amnesia or something like that for a good portion of the game. Like have Hans like fit him in on most of the main details who he is, like, you know, what's happened or whatever, but obviously you can't remember how to do certain things. That might be more interesting. Oh. Yeah, that did give me a purple one, didn't it? Because agility is at the highest I think it can be. I wonder how quickly you can maximise all your stats before obviously doing too much of the actual main quest. So we've opened up quite a bit in the area. Well, if I get to her, And I still can't use the chest. I'm just saving it and I'm done, I think, for the day. The hell was that? Was that a ball? Yeah. No perk points. There's 6 available. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of these. Come on. Is this where we are? Hooray, we finally made it to Kloppenburg. Please come back and find a place to save here.
Chunk of his ear. To make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose. So we don't stick it where it don't belong. Noblemen shall no longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship. Come, and let the Duke hear ye. Go and do something useful, Blabbermouth. Army watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better.
God bless.
Hallo? Bedienung? Ein Bier bitte?
Christ.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Can I eat and sleep here?
Aye, I'm sure we can find a place for you. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
All right then, I'll pay right now.
Sure does.
Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Upstairs, right. So where's the stairs then? Ah.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Can you...
The priest is the priest.
Let the bishop or someone
Time
take
is
care of it.
fine.
I don't care.
I see what you mean. Where's that beer? One thing you can't deny.
What's that?
Behind me.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious.
Right, let's get rid of some stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Let's get rid of gone off food in the chest. We're keeping it.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Get rid of those for now. spring.
It's something that smells worse than they do.
Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Away with would be a particularly overripe pair of underwear. Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off at night. Then take them off and go and piss in a bucket.
Henry, I was...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the local...
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh? So, goats...
Before you go, I wanted to...
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Right. That is me done. Anybody that is still watching, thanks for staying on this long. But anybody that is watching this as a replay, I will, yeah, thanks for dropping in. And I will catch you on tomorrow, maybe? See how things go. But yeah, anyway, cheers for that, for dropping in anyway. and catch you later.